And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go now? And now for the Jays, George Springer. The pitch. Outside. And we're underway. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
And a 1-1. And another ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2. Outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now one away.
First punch out of the game for Ohtani, and we all know Shohei brings a lot of talent to the field on both sides of the ball, but that splitter is perhaps his biggest weapon on the mound. It's nasty when it's right. He gets a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Ohtani, a former Rookie of the Year, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Righty to the plate. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
They say you win.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Hayward pulls that one down, and that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here in L.A., and today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Mookie Betts at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air. Guerrero in position. And there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith now at the plate. And singing, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
1 strike.
The pitch. And another ball.
1 strike.
And Will Smith will take his base. He's got a really good eye. You talk about an offensive player controlling the strike zone. Will Smith controls the strike zone. So 2 down. Here's Muncy to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. And now it's even up. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Justin Turner. Ohtani, 29 years old, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
No score here in the second. Next offering way upstairs. There's a strike at the knees. That misses, and it's 3-2. One down, base is empty, and that's ball four. Now it's the second baseman. And that's a base hit. The throw into second, in there safely.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, one out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And the right-hander deals. And it's strike two.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And fouled off. On the ground to third. Muncy throws to first in time. And that is that. So they strand a pair. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here come the Dodgers. No score. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Gosman back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. And this place is rocking. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Wouldn't chase that time. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. And another ball. Fought off foul. And he walked him. Chris Taylor now. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. Good eye right there. Strike 2. Fly ball down the line. Varsho after it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from first to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Batting eighth, the right fielder.
Here's Jason Hayward. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Kicks and fires. Just missed. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle. Three-0 down. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Hernandez on at second with 2 down. That's to third. Bichette jumps, throws, not in time, and he reaches safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop could even make that play.
Here's Mookie now. First time up was a pop out. Check swing, no appeal. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
hard hit on the line. Nice grab on the run. And that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1-0.
Ground ball, left side. Throw on to Freeman. That takes care of Springer.
Now that
Bo Bichette will hit next. And there's a strike. Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. He doesn't have a play, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. Gausman back to work. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. That misses. Now 1-2. On its way to the corner, Varsho on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The 1-2. And there's the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. That leaves him without a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Walked his first time. That's in there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third.
Oh, that's low.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
The pitch.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-2 now.
Full count, 3-2.
And a pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
James Outman digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Right-hander kick steals. Close one, doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one missing inside.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. Two outs. And fouled off. And that one is inside.
That's a really good take.
Kicks and deals. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Start of the 4th. Now here is Justin Turner. And he deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And another ball. The pitch. On the ground right side. Lux. To first. And Turner is retired. And next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a good eye there. The Dodgers up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that is cut on and missed. Going to count 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's down and in. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second
2
baseman.
outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, and he's already singled in this game. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. The right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
0-1.
Bounce to the right, and that chance handled. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings here and blasts one left field. Going, gone. He circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Biggio makes the grab, 2 away now.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Line drive. Full extension, makes the catch.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready now for the 5th inning. And now Dalton Varsho. Varsho measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Here comes a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kiermaier now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Max Muncy at the dish. The pitch. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Genesis Cabrera appears to be getting loose. Richards getting cranked up as well. And the right-hander deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Number 33, James Outman.
And next for L.A., James Outman. He's already homered in this game. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. The other way, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Mitch White on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So, man aboard, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Not even close there. And that is ball one. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swinging a ground ball. Biggio. And Hernandez is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Fastball for a strike. Flares it into the outfield. That gets down for a hit. Outman coming home. The throw in. See.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. White checks on first, and he's back safely. That one fouled off. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still 0-2. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, George Springer. The pitch. That one off the mark. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. And the pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. At the belt and fires. That one missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So a man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. The Dodgers leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Check on the runner.
No, he's safe.
And the righty deals. Swings through that.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one in the air, center field. Outman makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man at first, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Turner climbs in on that right side. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. And that's in for a strike. Two now. Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 outs. Now a pop up on the infield. Freeman settles under this one, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. White back to work. There's a strike. Grounds to third. Biggio zips it to first. One up, one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Next one in the dirt. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And he chases that one. 2 up, 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 outs, runner at first. The batter now will be Will Smith. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Kiermaier going back to the warning track, makes the catch. 1 left for LA, but they're in front 4-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Cavan Biggio.
Cavan Biggio.
And a pitch. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Number 36 at the plate and takes high there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering upstairs. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. And here it comes. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Man at first, Dalton Varsho the next to hit. And that's in the dirt. That's in there. And the count is 1-1. Righty delivers.
Ball 2. 2 balls.
Biggio leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
There's the strike. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gratterall also getting ready. 2 on, 1 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Fought off foul. And a pitch. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This one in the air. Muncy puts it away, and that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. And a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Genesis Cabrera, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. On the outside corner, 0-1. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just misses, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
On the ground to first. Over to Bichette. And 2. What a play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. 1 for 2. And that one is in for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's George Springer to start it off. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. Lux. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Bichette. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a weak ground ball to the left side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Jason Hayward.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here comes a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. And another ball. Three and two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Right-handed reliever. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Leading up for the Dodgers.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. Clips the corner. 0-1. Hayward on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one just misses. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And George makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
So the batting order turns over. And now it's Mookie Betts. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Ripped on a line. Kiermaier squeezes it.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the 1-0.
Nope.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The count 2-1. And another ball. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Genesis Cabrera.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Chad Green getting loose out there. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That clips the corner. Swing and a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
First and second, 2 down. And now it's Max Muncy. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two on, 2 outs. Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Base is full, 2 gone. And now the center fielder, James Outman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Strike on the inside corner. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is down low. And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Daniel Hudson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Turner now. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. And that one hit to first and foul ball. The pitch. Up the middle and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia, the lefty, warming up as well. And now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. That one the other way. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's the second baseman. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, 2 ball. Lux to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
6-0 is how this one ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he deals. George Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Got him. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch misses. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. At the belt and fires. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, bases empty. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Righty to the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the righty deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man at first, one away. That one ripped. That's back. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So now Turner in on that right side. And there's the strike. Two runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one not close, and that's ball one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Lux. Tosses to first. Turner is out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now at the plate, number 36.
Ball,
just off the inside edge. Biggio off of first with two away. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Check swing, and that's a ball. Ohtani over to first. And a 2-1 on the way. Swings through that one for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count's full. That one out to right. Hayward under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A. and today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Turns and fires to Betts. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's a 3-0. Foul ball. Bounced out to short. Bichette. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Freddie Freeman stands in now and watches strike one. The pitch.
Ball one. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Springer there makes the catch, and Freeman is retired. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Will Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle, Bichette. Gets it to first, and they get the out on Smith. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. And here it comes. Splits the plate It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Wouldn't chase that time.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The 1-2. And that one missing low. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. And it's even up. That's a little bit low. Pitch is in there. 2-2. And there's a ball. And a pitch. And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. And there's 2 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Up and in. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The pitch.
Ball.
That one is upstairs. Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle. Hot shot to third. Muncy sends it to first. And that is that. One left for Toronto, but they're on top 2-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Max Muncy. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. That's outside, and it's 1-0. And the pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And next for LA, James Outman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho after it. Varsho grabs it on the run.
Batting six. The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So first and second with one man gone. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that's in there for strike 1. Slap the other way, foul. Muncy over at second. Hernandez at first, one gone. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Line drive, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Jason Hayward. That one well upstairs. And that is ball 1. The Jays leading by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. The tag, and he's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fouled off. He was late. And a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That's in the dirt. And the count is 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. First and second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now, Bo Bichette. The right-hander back to work. Now a fly ball to right center. On his way over. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Here's Justin Turner. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. Inside, just missed. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now. Ground ball right side. And that squirts through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two on, 1 out. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And there's 2 away. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Sing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. There's the strike. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next offering way off the plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Blows the high heat past them. That's a strikeout. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mookie Betts. Here comes a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And Mookie takes. There's a strike to Mookie. Next pitch is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside. And now it's 3-2. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Into center. Long run. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Now at first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Freeman hits it in the air. Kiermaier should have this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the last half of the third. That one missed. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the out on Smith. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in L.A. on to the 4th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a pitch. And that's down and away.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The pitch. That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
So up next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 down, base is empty. There's a strike. Two and 1 now. And that one missing low. Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Bats up with it. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And the righty deals. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out to center. Outman under it. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Comes up empty.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch is outside. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, James Outman.
The center fielder.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That's a strike.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. In for a strike. 0-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
That's hard hit on the line. Varsho makes the catch.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Upstairs. Gosman throws over. Outman back in on a dive. The Dodgers trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Wouldn't chase that time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
We got full count.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So 2 on with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
The count.
Just missed. Outman on second. Taylor at first. 2 out of the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And another ball. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Right-hander kick steals. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. Has a beat on it. He's got it. And the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. And they still trail it here, 3-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the top of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And here it comes. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And he deals. That's through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And that skips in the dirt. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. And now the count is even.
2-2 the count.
Righty delivers. And they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him swinging. Now it's Justin Turner, 1 for 2. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And that extends the inning. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia warming up as well. The 1-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Goes down looking. Blue Jays held in check as the lead remains 3-1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
On the corner for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. One and two here. Gets under and pops it up. Under this one. Then there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Towards first. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And at second with one away, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike. Ball one there. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Betts, the runner at second with one away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Now Freeman drives one deep to right. And it's off the wall. Flying around third is Betts. Relay throw. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down, runner at third. And next for L.A., Will Smith. Lifted in the air, right field. Springer on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. This guy with light tower power. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And the inning is over. They get 2 and draw even again. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough. Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman, David Snyder.
The wide to kick the pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Into center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And that one fouled off. That one the other way. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. A strikeout and a walk. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, James Outman. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground to third. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, no left fielder.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. That misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera up and throwing. Swanson, the right-hander, also getting loose. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Chris Taylor will hit next. First pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
Had a good eye there. And another ball.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
There's a strike. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He doesn't have a throw, and he reaches safely. Jason Hayward digs in now. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. That's outside. And the count is 2-0. And there's the ball.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Three-0 down. And there's the automatic. Taylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied at 3. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Not close with that one. Ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's ripped. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette, 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Now snap throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. Oh, 1 now.
Ball inside.
And that eats him up. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. In there. He's safe.
Back-to-back singles. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
2 on, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Two on, 1 out.
That's ball 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The pitch. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Justin Turner waiting to hit for Toronto. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Hard hit to third. Slings to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And downstairs.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
At the belt and fires. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's inside. And it's 2-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
That's down and in.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Freddie Freeman waits on deck. Kicks and deals. In the air, center field. Brings it in. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom of the 7th. Off the plate, and it's 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0. Slap the other way, foul. And a pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. The run scores from second. It's 4-3. Now he launches a throw over his head. The tag, and he's out. So not the best base running or defense there, but that'll do it for the inning. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brusdar Graterol.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game, and it'll bring up Justin Turner. And a pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside corner for a strike. Moving in the bullpen, Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The other way, calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Kevin Biggio getting ready to hit. First pitch, not close. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he chases a high fastball there.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Smith drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. This one in the air, right field. Hayward makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Eric Swanson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Muncy digs in. Swanson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone. Attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Chad Green up and loosening in the pen. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, 2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Evan Phillips.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The pitch. Varsho in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here comes a pitch. And another ball. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And that skips into dirt. Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. That's a strike across the top of the zone. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Popped in the air. Left field. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
So they're down to their final out. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. Not even close there. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Ohtani, a former All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, bases empty. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the first. Mookie Betts will get us started.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-0. And Mookie takes. Turns and fires to Betts.
Inside, ball 3.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Okay.
The pitch. Center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Makes the grab, one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Now 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Justin
Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Ohtani back to work. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
The 2-1. Turner tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball one strike.
One down, base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Lux throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting six, the second baseman, Davis Schneider.
Here's the second baseman. That one misses, and that is ball one. Second inning here, no score. And that's in the dirt. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And here it comes. Muncy hits a high fly ball, right field. That's back there. It's a bomb. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Springer makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one missed. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Chris Taylor now. Two down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Taylor off of first with 2 away. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 2-0.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. In the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, on to the 3rd inning, and now Dalton Varsho. And the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Right down to shoot, and that is strike one. That's down and in.
1-0.
Good eye right there. Fouls one off. 2-2. The Dodgers up by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball. And he deals. Chopper right side. Freeman. He handles it himself. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mookie Betts. Gausman back to work.
Nope.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside, almost got him. Righty to the plate. Sliced hard but foul. Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
The pitch. And another ball. And a pitch. And he can't make the play.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So a man aboard. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, struck out looking in his first at bat. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
And a 1-2 again. And that's outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
At the belt and fires. Popped up. Bichette under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's Muncy to hit. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that ends the inning. One left for L.A., but they hold a 2-0 lead. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. Here comes a pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses, ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And a pitch.
1 ball.
The Blue Jays down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Into the zone for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That's smashed towards center. 1 down.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Pickoff moved to second, and Springer's in there safely. Man at second.
That's a ball.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out and a runner at second. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Betts. Now a jump throw. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Justin Turner now. And that's down and away.
Counts 1-0.
Springer at second with 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a strike in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one misses. Ball 3. Kevin Biggio waiting to hit for Toronto. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Varsho going back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Taylor, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. And it goes just foul. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So the Dodgers leave one. They're up 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 36. The pitch. Swings through that.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. The pitch. That one way outside, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. 0-1. Kirk, 25 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Outman makes the grab on the run. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth, and now it's Gavin Lux. And here it comes. In the air, left field, down the line. Varsho racing over to make the catch.
Man, Dodger Stadium is so beautiful. Really a gorgeous place to play baseball. The weather is always perfect. You know, Tommy Lasorda managed the Dodgers for more than 20 seasons, and he called this place blue heaven on earth. You and I, we had the privilege of walking past the Vin Scully broadcast booth and many times seeing him in there getting ready for a ball game. When I think of this place, I think of Vin Scully.
Betts in the box again, takes a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Off the mark there. 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Betts, the base runner at first with one out.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Left-hand hitter waits. And 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow!
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ripped to right down the line. And George makes the grab. And Freeman is retired. And that is that. Back here in L.A., start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Kevin Kiermaier. Ohtani back to work. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but So far, he's been really effective in this one.
That one pulled foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And the batter is George Springer. And that one missing low.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
The Jays trailing by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. That one 95 to finish him off.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing, it puts you right back in this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. That one to first. Guerrero. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 13. Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one misses. Ball 1. And there's a ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
I got 3-0.
Wouldn't chase that time.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That catches the top part of the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. Nabs it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder,
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
To tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Top of inning number 7. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that's in there at the knees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan getting loose as well. And the righty deals. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Turner now. There's a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. First pitch just misses. Out there to center. Outman settles underneath it. And that is that. Eric Swanson will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Eric Swanson.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez.
No left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And he deals. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera preparing to come on if needed. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-handed reliever. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Taylor in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
At the belt and fires. And a good eye there. That misses. And that's ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Pitches down.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The right fielder,
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swanson picks over. Taylor dives back in safely. High fly ball, right field. Springer drifts towards it. Squeezes it.
the batter, number 9, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Mookie now.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up into scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. And Betts is set down. And that's the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the second baseman, number 36. And a pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Alex Vesia gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Just missed. Tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Hauls it in for the out. Digging in, Alejandro Kirk. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Gets the call. 1-2. Man at second.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Kiermaier in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1-0.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And another ball. That's a strike. Now 2-1. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips appears to be getting loose. Hudson getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now we got runners on the corner.
Brusdar Graterol on the pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. That one ripped, but foul.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 outs. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
First and second, 2 outs. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. This to third, into the outfield, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hayward on a dead sprint, racing back. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with it.
Daniel Hudson into the game.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
So 2 down, and now here is Justin Turner. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Hudson, 37 years young, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. Righty to the plate. Headed down the line. Hayward towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Mayza.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 58, Tim Mayza.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Fires over to Guerrero, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The catcher,
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The pitch. And now it's even up. kicks and fires. Foul ball. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field, and that is Springer. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, number 36. Hudson back to work.
Nope.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. That's inside. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Kicks and deals. On a line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. 2 outs. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jordan Romano. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 68, Jordan Romano.
So digging in, James Outman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. The pitch. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Romano, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That missed inside. Ball 1. The pitch. And that clips the inside corner.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Taylor stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The Dodgers trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside low, and that's ball 2. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch.
That's ball 3.
This one smoked out to left. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 6 hits.
Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. And here it comes. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. The pitch. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. Back there. And that one is gone. He wastes no time on this one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Bichette up to the dish.
0-1's the count.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And the pitch. And foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate and takes high there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's 1-2. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
Out to short. Betts whips it to first. And Guerrero is set down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
So now Turner into that right side. That's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Got one inside. And now it's even 1-1. To the right side, Freeman. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the frame. Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Kevin Gossman. What do we have on him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a pitch. Mookie Betts leading things off and takes a strike. Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning, or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Ball, that's
just
out.
Missed. The 1-0. And delivers outside. And there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 strikes.
On the ground, out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The catcher, Will.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Two-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. 2nd inning set to go. Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
Kevin Biggio.
Ohtani, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a pitch. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
0-1, no strike.
And that's through there for a strike. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the grab. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman. Chop to the right side. Lux. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seven, the left fielder, number 25,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First offering, and it just misses.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And another ball.
That's inside.
The next pitch misses. And that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
In the air, right side. Hayward drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second. Max Muncy at the dish. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
James Outman will hit next. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. The Blue Jays leading by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. Bounce to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him swinging.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Teoscar Hernandez at the plate now as he chases after that one. The pitch. And that one is inside. Here's a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here comes Chris Taylor in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs. Slapped foul. Kicks and fires.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And the righty deals. On the ground to short, Bichette. They take the force out. Inning over. 1 left for LA. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in LA, new inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And that's outside. 1-0. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball right side. Lux sends it to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Moving under it. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Ball 1 there. Kirk at third with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And downstairs, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a foul ball left side. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And he walked him.
Is in. Ball 4.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
First and third, 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chop to third. Muncy zips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And that is the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Jason Hayward.
the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air, right field. And George makes the grab. One away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman,
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses, and that's ball one. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw, and he's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still trail 1-0. Start of the fourth. Now it's Justin Turner. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. The pitch. That one misses. And now 3-0. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right-hander kicks, deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Kevin Biggio. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And the pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient.
Steps on the bag for one. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that skips into dirt. Misses inside. 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 4, here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Freeman hits it in the air. Varsho settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, the catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Number 13, Max.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Just missed. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. It's 1-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Next to hit, James Outman. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The pitch. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the 1-0. And he takes a strike. This one in the air. Biggio settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Dalton Varsho. And here it comes. That one down the line, and foul ball. Varsho in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's the catcher to hit. Alejandro Kirk doubled his first time up. Fouled off. He was late.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And the pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So 2 down now, and here is Kevin Kiermaier. Grounded out his first time up. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Chris Taylor.
The designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And a pitch. To third. Biggio. Taylor out on the play.
The right fielder,
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a good eye there. That one fouled off. 2-2. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the second baseman,
Gavin Lux digs in now. In there at the knees. In the dirt, and the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Dodgers down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. That one missing low.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but
Springer on the run. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in there, and that's strike one. Man at second. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson getting ready to go. Garcia also getting ready. And the right-hander deals. That one not close. 1-2 to count. And that's outside. The punch out there, and one away.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Wouldn't chase that time. One-run game, one out, one on. And now 2-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive, he's got it. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouls one off. 2-2. And there's a ball. Number 36 on deck for the Blue Jays. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Number 36 in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Righty to the plate. That one hit to right. Hayward on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1. Well, we go bottom six. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gausman back to work. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off. And that's in for a strike. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Foul ball there. The Dodgers down by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And a base hit.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Will Smith getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And a pitch.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action. Freeman over at first with one away. Kicks and fires. Misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Muncy digs in. He's already homered in this game. And that one is inside ball one. Two outs. And a strike on the outside edge.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
A big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, 1-run game. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
The pitch. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Out in front and foul to the left side. Snap throw to first. Varsho back on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 0-2. That one the other way. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
So digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. Outside, ball 1. And now the lefty. That to right. Hayward pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4, George.
So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. In the air to left center. Outman makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Here comes a pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tim Meza, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Garcia, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, and he just misses.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
On the ground, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a chance for Chris Taylor. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Got it by him for the K. Dodgers go down quietly, and our score remains 2-1. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Daniel Hudson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching. The contact, the average, and delivers the slug. And a foul ball. Hudson, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Now the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's the strike at the knees. And the righty deals. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Right-handed reliever. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he deals. And ball one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that skips in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Turner stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That was straight queso right there.
He goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 2-1. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Mesa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Romano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. Chopped left side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. First pitch just misses. One down, base is empty. That one at the knees for a strike. Short hop liner handled it short. Fires over to Guerrero. And a couple of quick outs.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Mookie to hit. And there's a strike. Good eye in that spot. And the next pitch is way outside. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 2-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Power slider guy, Bird. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
And the pitch. And it immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1-1's the count.
The 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman. That one off the mark. And that's ball 1. There's the strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Just off the outside edge. And the count 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2. And he's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the ninth. Going 2 now.
Ball.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now back, the center fielder,
Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Jordan Romano.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
the first baseman.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, belted. Kiermaier going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The catcher.
He's 2 outs away. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, makes the grab, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The third baseman, number 13. Max.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Here comes Max Muncy. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.